chain listings are on eBay. Haven't you spent like a month trying to put these on eBay? And they wanted us to come into work on Saturday, just to like fix it. But like considering that there were no errors when we did the upload, we didn't know how big of a project it would be to fix the problem, like why they weren't uploading. So we didn't want to like go into work on a Saturday with an unknown, like I don't know how long it was gonna take. But it was just really annoying. I went into work today and I checked my messages, and the boss's wife, which is also like she's also an owner, but she's kind of useless and stupid. Um, Not kind of stupid, but like really stupid. Um, and she had messaged me. Uh, like she was really rude. Like things like she screenshotted, like she asked me, oh, like last week she said, oh, there seems to be less listings on eBay. Are there any missing? And I was like, well, I mean, computers don't make mistakes, so like if it was in the master file, it got uploaded to eBay. And so she sent me a screenshot of that message saying, you said that it was up on eBay, but I checked it manually in all caps, and I find that none of the listings are on eBay. And it's just like they have a tendency of like freaking out over like stupid shit. Um, and then that's the top priority, needs to be done today. And it's just like, okay, we have like 8 different platforms that we put all of our products on, and eBay. I'm honestly not even sure if it's worth it for us to be on eBay because I don't think we make money off of it because like nobody uses eBay. But we needed to go into work on Saturday to fix this right now. Like literally, we maybe would be missing out on one sale, maybe, but like realistically, probably not because like nobody buys anything on eBay. So it was just really annoying the way that she was treating me. I don't feel respected there. Um, yeah, it was just really annoying. Like sending me screenshots of what I had said. Like, bitch, I know what I said. Like, you don't need to send me a screenshot. You know what I'm saying? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. It sounds familiar. It kind of sounds like the situation you told me with your mother.
Yeah. Hmm. Devika's stupider than my mom, for sure. It's funny because they doubt us regularly. Like, I don't know, like if the sales go down a little bit, which is honestly normal because we're a small business, and so business fluctuates a lot when you have a small like audience, you know what I mean? Some months you just might not get a lot of sales, and other months you will. Um, and there is little reason behind that. It's not like you changed something and now it's all broken. But she always has to do that. She's like, oh look, the sales are down, but it's like we got 2 less sales less than yesterday, but on the graph it went down. And Dylan, yesterday you changed the SEO titles on all the listings, change them back now. Oh god, because they did everything manually before us, and we have automated a whole bunch of it. And like the SEO titles, for example, were like um, decorative chandelier chain fixture, lighting, brass, like a bunch of nonsense, like a bunch of words that nobody's ever going to research. And we simplified it so that it had like the item name in the title, and then sales went down like a minute amount, and then we had to change them all back. She makes emotional decisions like that all the time. Oh, and Google Drive. So we've been I got a new computer at work, and so we use Google Drive to like back up all of our files to make sure that we all have the same files on all our computers. Um, and I realized I didn't have any of the files on my new computer, and Google Drive made recently updated in that Google Drive is so bad. Oh my god, like my job is just working with cancer platforms. Everything is cancer. Everyone sucks at their job. Software engineers that shouldn't be software engineers are software engineers, and they suck at their job, and they create this bullshit and they don't fix it, and I hate everything. But anyway, anyway, uh, I had spent an hour and a half researching how to add files to my computer, like actually have the files on my computer, not just use Google Drive on the compute online because there's a lot of problems with Google Drive. Like you can't even see how many um, items are in a folder. You can't zip up a folder. You can't like I don't know like that's really important because we zip up photo files of photos all the time, and we name photo files or like files based on how many photos are in the file. So like doing basic things like that, like my boyfriend had to have to do it because he has the photos downloaded on his computer and I don't. And we could just fix all this problem and I could help him out with the job if I just had the photos or had the things downloaded on my computer. But anyway, I spent like an hour and a half researching how to do it because it used to be you just right click add to my drive, and now it's not like that anymore. Now the only way to do it is to make me the owner of the file. But I knew when I found that out that I knew Samir would have a problem with it. That's my boss's name. I knew he'd have a problem with it because he cannot stand like I think he's just like overly cautious and protective of his business, and I understand that, but like to a flaw. Like I've worked there for almost a year now. I don't know why he doesn't trust me. Like you just make me the owner of the files, and then I can make you the owner of the files afterwards, and everything's fine. Um, like and they'll stay on my computer, and that's a really easy thing. You just right click make owner. It's like 2 clicks and I would have been the owner and everything would be start downloading. But I knew he'd have a problem with it because like I would be the owner. But like really what's the worst that's gonna happen? Am I gonna delete all the files? Am I really that incompetent? Like I've worked there for a year. I think I've proved my competence by now. um but it was so annoying. So he shows up and I tell him, so Google Drive has changed and the only way to do this is to make me the owner. And he proceeds to spend the rest of the day Googling how to do this. And it was really irritating because it's like thousands of files, and it's gonna take a day for all the files to be downloaded to my computer. In the meantime, I can't name any new photos that we have, and there were new photos, and I can't work on any Excel sheet that me and Dylan are both working on at the same time. Um, because Google Drive sucks and Google Sheets and Google whatever, they all suck. They're terrible. I just can't. You can't use them. Uh, So you're putting my job on a hiatus in many ways, um, when you could just tell like I already did the research. You could just trust me. Like I know what I'm talking about. Like he's kind of dumb. Like he doesn't know doesn't know how I do the things that I do, and like they're not like necessarily easy the things that I do. So like I don't know why he doesn't trust me. Like clearly I'm smart. I know what I'm talking about, but he spent the whole day researching. Just the next day I came in and I was like, oh, how did you add the files? He's like, oh, I just made you the owner. You could have done this yesterday. But that's just one example. He does this all the time where something happens, something bad happens, and it's all Dylan's fault or all my fault, and we're just bad and incompetent when really it wasn't our fault. It's the platform's fault or something else. um, the eBay thing is still a mystery, by the way. I really don't know what happened because like we uploaded all the chain, we use a program, like literally my boyfriend programmed like in Python, um, a way to make an Excel sheet that we can upload to eBay with the exact format. I figured out the formatting and he programmed it, and so like if it was in the master file, It got uploaded. Like, computers don't make mistakes. That's what happened. And we didn't change the program from then and now. But yeah, the half the listings were gone. I don't know why, but like when we checked the upload results, it said successful across the board. All of them were successful. So I don't know what the fuck happened. But we didn't change anything with the program, and we re-uploaded them today, and everything was successful again. If there was an error with the upload last time, we would have seen the same errors again because we didn't change anything. But
Honestly,
they're too stupid to understand that.
honestly, it sounds like you need a new job.
Yeah, I do.
Like, I would not be putting up with that bullshit every day.
Yeah.
Like, either I would just have to say, all right, the way these interactions are going on, they're going to either going to have to change, or I'm just going to take my talent somewhere else.
Yeah, it's hard because like nobody wants to hire me, and also I'm currently limited in my location. I don't really have a ton of money saved up to like move out and pay a down payment and pay rent, and I'm poor, and I'm $13,000 in debt from school, and I'm actually not paying it at all because I can't afford to. And um so I can't afford to move out, so I'm limited. I have to find a job here in this area, and there's really not a lot here. It's a lot of manufacturing,
Hmm.
so like factory work and
You live with your
like
boyfriend, right?
secretary stuff. Yeah, I live with my boyfriend. I live in my boyfriend's parents' basement.
Oh,
Yep. So we live rent free.
my
Sad life.
goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was
Um,
that?
no, I said okay.
Oh,
Uh,
it sounded like a recording. Maybe your mic got all automated or something.
Oh no. My mic's been acting weird lately. I noticed a few times people were saying I sound robotic.
Yeah.
Although sometimes when I get told that, it's on Twitch. So later I go around the time and check it out, and it's like, well, it sounds fine on Twitch. Maybe it's just
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it probably is because that has to do with internet connection rather than other things. I don't know. Discord's kind of weird. But yeah, there aren't really a lot of like tech places in the area. Um, I've tried to apply for Shopify expert related type positions before. I had a horrible experience with that. I'm gonna tell you about that actually. Do you want to know? It's another story.
What is Shopify?
So Shopify is basically a website manager. It allows you to sell items and make a website really easily. Um, a lot of companies use Shopify. Um, I I only know the ones that I know,
Oh, is
but
it
like
like
I don't know.
one of those things where you have those YouTubers like, oh, buy my merchandise, buy shirts and backpacks and
Yeah,
stuff?
it's
Okay.
usually Shopify. Yeah, like Jeffree Star, he makes makeup. He's kind of cancer, but he uses Shopify. The reason I know that is because he broke Shopify. His palette sold. He makes makeup. It's sold out with like millions of people visiting his website in like literally 30 seconds, and Shopify was literally down.
I bet. Don't underestimate the beauty industry. Good lord.
Oh my god. Yeah. So it's kind of funny. The quick side note about Jeffree Star. It's like everyone had been asking for him to make a all neutral palette because he usually makes like bright color ones. But they've been asking for an all neutral one for like years, and he makes it, and then he calls it Orgy. Like nobody's gonna want to buy that. Like I'm sure
Well,
people are gonna want to buy it. I guess there's better than sex mascara, and
What?
Whatever the fuck. That's like the most popular mascara. I hate it. I tried it. Everyone was talking about it. I bought one. It's overpriced and it's clumpy and sticky and I hate it.
What is supposed to give
But
you
I
bedroom eyes?
what?
What is it supposed to give you bedroom eyes?
It's supposed to make your eyelashes look voluminous or something, but I just think it looks fake and spider. You know, like
Oh,
like
the
the
way that
Brent.
preteens put on.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I use Mary Kay, but I'm trying to not use Mary Kay anymore. I really like it though, because it's like really simple. It's just like a light coating. Like, oh, that's all I need really, just like a black coating, because the tips of my eyelashes are lighter, and then that's all I really need. Um, and I want that, but it's kind of hard to find. Also, the applicator. I'm just talking about makeup now. I'm just the applicator is a lot of times really thick, and I hate that. I just want a small one because if it's really thick, it's hard to control, and like if you're going at very detailed in the inside inner corner of your eye, it with a big thick wand, it's really easy to just like hit your eye and then you have a giant clump of black mascara on your finished makeup
Oh
that you
yeah,
have to somehow get off of your face without wiping off all your makeup or having a black smear on your face.
and then it turns into like a game of surgeon. Or no, not surgeon. What's that game called? Operation.
Yeah.
Also, this is
Um,
exactly why I know so much about makeup. This right here.
yeah. But I need to find a new brand because Mary Kay's a pyramid scheme or
Of course.
multi-level marketing. My mom loves that stuff. She's like, "Oh my God, do you want leggings? My friend is selling them. Oh, you want some Mary Kay? Your grandma's selling them. Oh, do you want some earrings? My friend's selling it." Like, it's just all multi-level marketing, and they have the little multi-level marketing parties, and oh my God, yay! Let's celebrate destroying people's lives.
It sounds like there's just a lot of stuff going on in your life.
I didn't think that Mary Kay was that bad, but then I watched a video of this girl that said she's used to be a consultant. Like, okay, if you are kind of like low-key Mary Kay, like you sell it and you make some money, or maybe you don't make money, or you just like you like the brand, then it probably doesn't affect you. But if you're like trying to make that your job, stay-at-home mom, I'm a Mary Kay consultant, I'm selling stuff, they have incentives. If you sell this much, then you can get a car, a free car, but you have to sell so much every month. And then if you don't make that mark, then you can just buy it with your Mary Kay credit card, which has a 25% interest rate on
God damn.
it. Yeah. This girl ended up at $10,000 in debt when she was like trying to like make a living for herself. That's college.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so yeah, Mary Kay exploits people. So I don't want to support that anymore.
Yeah, I don't really like sales. I used to be in sales when I was in between schools, and I became really good at it. It's because I was really good at psychology, and it just made me just feel
Ugh.
dirty, and I couldn't sleep at night. And I was like, I'm just gonna end up going to hell if I keep doing this.
Are you are you religious?
Yeah.
Really?
hmm I know. Yeah, I get that response a lot. It's like, wait, you're a scientist and you're religious?
What religion are you?
Lutheran Christian.
How religious are you?
I guess not that much. It's, it's weird. I have the belief, but I'm not a zealot about it. Like, I'm
So
not
you're
gonna
not like you don't really care about like all the rules and shit. You're just like I believe in God.
like. I have the belief system, but I don't go to church.
Hmm.
Like, I stopped going to church after I went to my first university, University of Michigan, there my roommate got me into this Bible study group called the Christian Crusaders. And that whole experience was a lot better than all the years I've been going to church with my parents because we actually had in depth discussions about the Bible and what all the stories meant and whatnot instead of just sitting for an hour, hour and a half listening to some old guy tell his interpretation of the stories and crack bad jokes and then just have all this routine traditional junk in between and then just me leaving out on Sunday just going like why do we waste like 2 hours of our lives every week doing this and I kind of adopted the belief that one if you're religious you don't really go to church like a lot of times especially like the mega churches they're pretty anti-religious. They pretty much go against the entire idea. Two, I don't ascribe to like, oh, the world was made 6,000 years ago. It's like, okay, like let's not be stupid
Well,
about it.
that's an extreme religious belief.
Yeah, I was just
Well,
like, let's not be ridiculous.
even extreme religious people don't believe that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear it so much that it just makes me wonder sometimes.
I guess that's a more of a Christian, non-denominational Christian belief than it is a Catholic one, though. I was really, really Catholic, and now I am atheist.
Oh, what happened?
Uh, I mean, I I'm just gonna be, I guess, straightforward with you. It's like toxic, and also just based on the research that I did, it just doesn't seem to me that it would be true at all.
Yeah, I get that. Actually, funny enough, the that story I told you yesterday about my roommate and his girlfriend who had the unhealthy obsession with me, they're both Catholic. But my friend who used to interact with them a lot, because I introduced them to him, part of it was just they had really bad friends, especially her. I was introducing them to some of my friends. I was just like, see, this is what healthy friendships look like. And one of my good friends, who spent a lot of time around them, he's atheist, but he's not one of those like, oh, you're religious. You're like a stupid, idiotic person. Like you don't know any better and all of that. He's just like, I'm atheist, but whatever you want to do, as long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone else, like go for it. Which I can
Um,
respect that.
yeah. I mean, I guess I don't want to offend you, but like, do you want me to just stay my true belief on everything?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna take it to it.
I just think that religion in general is toxic and has the potential to be very toxic. And as long as people are in it, as someone who believes that all of it is false, as long as people are in it, those people are vulnerable to being more in it, which is toxic. Um, I think it's better to just be out of it, because like if you're semi in it, then a priest can tell you, oh, well, if you do this, you're going to hell, and then someone takes that seriously, and before you know it, you're a toxic person doing the toxic things that religion does. I've seen it tear apart families. Um, like this kid, he got kicked out of the house because he went from Catholic to non-denominational. Um, I s- I had my mom has a friend who disowned her daughter because she wanted to live with her boyfriend before they got married. And as long as it passes on and continues, those things will keep happening because a person, I feel like, who believes in it is vulnerable to, like if it means your foreverness after death, like going to heaven or hell, and you truly believe this could have an effect on that, you are willing to do anything to resolve that. You know what I'm saying? At all?
Yeah,
Do I make any sense?
yeah.
I just think it just has too much potential to be toxic.
Oh, well, certainly. I mean, it's not the potential to be toxic. It has been toxic for like thousands of years.
So I feel like if people could just like believe in a god and not have that influence them any further other than they just believe that there's life after death and they believe in being a good person, then then I don't really have a problem with that, but I just feel like those are the type of people that are oftentimes vulnerable and they later realize, oh, I wasn't a good enough Christian or something, and then so like some people don't ever do that, but like some people, I think those people are always vulnerable to becoming way more Christian and therefore more toxic.
I mean, that whole thing is the primary reason why I don't like going to church.
hmm
Because a lot of the people that do go to church, I'm not saying everyone, but from the different churches I have gone to, like not even just around where I grew up, but just in different states and different environments, different populations, demographics, whatever you want to call them, they all they may go about the service in slightly different ways, but they all just kind of have the same thing. They just have whoever the pastor, reverend, whatever you want to call them, at front, just espousing whatever he has to say, and then everyone else just mindlessly consuming.
hmm
And then they kind of create this echo chamber that, I imagine when the first church was first established, like it was just like, actually trying to decipher and determine, the works in the Bible, and then it kind of just gradually came to like one person's interpretation of it. It became an echo chamber. Everyone ascribed to that echo chamber. And just like any other ideology in the world, it went from starting with good intentions to divulging into something just absolutely terrible, and then just growing and spiraling out of control, and then end up causing way more harm than good.
hmm
Now, my whole thing, I guess, my whole take on their religion is that I think not even just like people who are religious, but people who aren't, who are like atheists. I think it's a bold claim to make, and I kind of agree with like another guy said this. I can send you a video to like this one thing that you can probably check out. It takes a different look at um I guess Judeo Christianity without sucking you into really believing it. Not so much like believing it, but just like, okay, we're gonna take a look at the Bible. We're gonna look at these stories from many different perspectives, from like a scientific perspective, from a cultural perspective, from a more personal perspective. We're just going to attack it at all these different angles, and we're just going to try to figure out why has this book lasted so long, and why people take this so seriously, and what kind of lessons can be learned from it without divulging into some religious group or a cult or anything like that.
hmm
And like the way that he put it together was kind of like the way I kind of was looking at it in general, since I went to that Bible study group at U of M, is that if you take the Bible and you kind of look at it like a children's storybook, almost like you'll have children's storybooks, it'll have lessons in it. And the fallacy that both people on the religious side and the anti-religious side take is that they say stupid things like, "Oh, animals can't talk. This is ridiculous. Why would anybody subscribe to this?" It's like that's not the point. The point is the lessons that's in the story. Like you're not. I
Yeah,
don't think you're
well,
not supposed to take it literally.
what do you get out of wiping the blood of a lamb on your front doorstep so that your children don't get the plague? And what do you get out of genociding the entire Earth's population to start over because they were too sinful? And like, what do you get out of like women aren't supposed to wear braids and they have to wear veils over their heads and men can do whatever the fuck they want, and what do you get out of a man can't lie without another man? Like I can see that how there's like some lessons in there that are valuable, but I feel like as a species humans would have come up with that without religion. Like, you know, biologically if you're a good person, you're going, like, if you don't murder people, you're probably gonna advance into society, like repopulate and stuff. If you're a decent person to be around, you're probably gonna repopulate from a biological standpoint. Um, so like I just feel like there's so much contradiction and toxicity and negativity in the Bible, and that like I don't want to just look at the highlights of the Bible and say, "Oh, look at the good things it's done." Well, look at the horrifying things it's done,
Yeah,
you know?
that is true. That the thing with that is that's in every system, like
What do you mean?
religious or not. So, this is one lesson that we can take from the Bible. So there's for example, the story of the Tower of Babel. A lot of people are familiar with that story about people coming together to build a tower that reaches up into heaven so they can basically be like God essentially, and it crumbles and falls down and whatnot. And well, God tears it down and separates everyone to different parts of the earth and confuses their language. And, you know, that's a story that's really confusing.
Mhm.
But it also makes sense in this light when you look at different systems that other people create on Earth that act like that, like businesses, like government, like organizations.
Like Google?
Yeah, it's like, what I said about how the religious structures came out about in the first place, and the same thing with feminism and the Black Lives Matter and whatnot. It started small, it started with a good intentions. Over time, it grew bigger and bigger and bigger. It lost the point. It started becoming what they were originally against, and it
Mhm.
became so big that it had to fail. That pretty much happens with every system that gets too big. It just starts to crumble apart. Part of it is like just due to a natural law in the system, which is known as the Pareto distribution. The Pareto distribution is essentially that the what is it? The square. I think it's like the square.
Uh,
This it's like what is it? What's the actual formula? It's basically like it's almost like the 80-20 rule, but it's even more extreme than that because the 80-20 rule is still linear while the Pareto distribution is exponential. So like, for example, if you have like 100 people, the square of that is doing like 80% of the work. So that'll be 10, which is, 10%, that honestly is not that bad. But then when you make it to 1,000, now it's the square of 1,000. That's even a smaller percent. Take it to 10,000, now it's the square of 10,000. That's even a smaller percent. 100,000, even smaller percent. And eventually it gets bigger and bigger and bigger until you get to the point where like most of the people within that specific system are not only useless, but are actually like going in the opposite direction of productivity. And then end results, you get a situation like what you see at your job. You have highly incompetent people in positions where they shouldn't be in, because it's gotten so big and out of control that it's no longer self-sustainable.
Mhm.
And like I said, you see that with just human systems in general, because that's just how things work. It's like how money is distributed, it's how talent works. Like, you see like there's so much music and art and stuff out there. Most of it has never been seen before because
Mhm.
only a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of all artists, musicians, or whatnot, their work gets redistributed just immensely, like 99% of all the distribution. And almost all of the wealth that's taken from that distribution goes is accredited to them and goes to them, while the other 99.999% of musicians and artists and whatnot not only are completely ignored and unseen, but get nothing. And then they spend all this time doing all this work and reaping nothing. And it's, that the Pareto distribution in sales is called the Matthew principle, which is taken from the book of Matthew, from Jesus's quote: to those who have everything, more will be given, and to those who have nothing, nothing more will be taken. And not only does it match up with the way that human made systems work, it also matches up with the way that natural system works, from biological organisms to space itself. That's just hell. Stars, same thing. Get too big, become unstable, self destructs.
Mhm.
And so, like, that right there is why I don't like organized religion. But it's expected. It's not even just organized religion, it's anything. You make it too big, it loses the point. It just gets filled with just uselessness and crumbles apart, and then just it's over. Now, the thing that makes it worse is that, you've even seen this during, like, the housing market crash and all of that with the banks and stuff, is that, we have our government bailing out these giant corporations that just get too big and start failing. And so now we have this issue of, you have this thing that's gotten so big that it's bound to fail, but you won't let it fail. You keep piling resources into it, and that's a fallacy in itself. It's what's it called? I have to look it up. It's the fallacy where you keep feeding into something that's no longer working, but you keep feeding into it because you're so attached and devoted to it that you can't justify walking away from it, even if it logically makes sense to walk away from it. Like, people do that with their possessions, people do that with relationships, people do that
People
with their
fear change. That's like the
businesses.
scariest thing to most people is change.
Yeah,
They'd rather
like,
suffer through something familiar than change.
it's not even that, it's just like, I mean, that is true, but like, this specifically is just, you have something that you invested so much into that you're just like, well, I put so much into this, I can't just walk away from it now. Like, if I keep putting more into it, then, eventually it'll work out, but it never does. And deep down, they know it won't, but they won't accept that.
So you mentioned Black Lives Matter. How do you feel about that whole thing, considering you are black, right?
Yeah.
So how do you feel about the whole thing?
Same thing with religion. Like, the initial purpose of it, it's great. The initial execution, good. And then it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and it started doing the same thing that religion does. It starts espousing to like a specific group of people that just feeds everyone what to believe and what to do and whatnot. It just grows corrupted and just gets filled with useless people doing just idiotic, unproductive things, and then it just starts creating a giant mess. And then people keep feeding more and more into it, and it just becomes worse and worse and worse. And then at that point, the only way to really fix that problem is to flood it out and get rid of it and start from the beginning, like the flood. It's starting to make sense now.
Yeah, genocide is the answer.
Well, that's not the thing.
It
You
does
don't.
solve people's problems. If there aren't people to argue with, then people aren't arguing, 'cause they're dead.
Well, that's the thing. Don't
Thanos did nothing wrong.
don't take it literally. Like you do, some sophistication has to be taken with it. Like, for example, the Marvel movies. Marvel movies, as silly as they are, they have lessons from it, but only if you extract the metaphor from it rather than take it literally. Otherwise, at that point, you'd be like waiting on superheroes to come out of the woodworks to solve all your problems.
Hmm.
Like, you ever seen that one show? I think it aired on Nickelodeon. It's called Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Now that show, I've watched it before. Absolutely phenomenal. Great lessons. Like not only great for kids, but just great for all people of all ages. Like it's like no wonder it made Emmys stuff.
Hmm.
It's like kind of touted as like not only one of the best animated shows of all time, but just one of the best shows period of all times. It had great lessons and whatnot, but the point would be missed if you just take it too literally. Like if you're going like, oh, so basically what's going to happen is like one nation in the world is just going to go in and wipe out another entire nation, and then we're going to have like a huge long war, and the way to fix the problem is to have one person gather like everyone together, defeat like the main governor or emperor or whatnot of that nation, and then unite everyone under one ideal. And it's just like, no, that's not quite it. But the stories within the Bible itself, when you kind of look at them, a lot of it has happened throughout history, and a lot of it's happening now. And it may not be happening literally as it's described in the Bible, but the Bible is essentially just a book about life and how people handled it.
Hmm. And we handle it very poorly.
Oh yeah, a lot of people,
Humans are fucking dumb.
yeah, but a lot of them don't know any better because they weren't taught any better.
Yeah.
It's like that was one thing I wanted to mention earlier. Like you were saying, like people can make their own morality and whatnot, and things. People who are good will reproduce and whatnot, and that's true. But a lot of people who are bad also reproduce.
Yeah.
Actually, it's more likely for people who are absolute shitbags to reproduce than people who are good.
I'd say it's more likely for stupid people to reproduce. but I don't know about bad people.
Well, there, this one I'm quoting off a study. So there was a study done on the dark triad traits in psychology. So those three traits are narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy. And they found that, well, I guess the first run experiments, they found that women were definitely attracted to people with those qualities. But then later on, it's been found that, people in general are attracted to people with those qualities. And
Mhm.
it sounds crazy because you would think you'll be thinking like, why would anybody be attracted to a psychopath or a Machiavellianist, a person who just takes advantage of people with absolutely no regards of the harm that comes to other people as they take advantage of them. And then you have narcissists. Like I'm pretty sure everyone has dealt with a narcissist at one point in their life, and just how absolutely toxic and draining and just horrible they make their living situation. And yet they still exist. So that
Mhm.
behavior hasn't been bred out. And
Mhm.
secondly, they still infiltrate into people's lives very easily. And the question is why? That's
I wonder
because,
I wonder if it still exists because of they're repopulating or like another reason because being gay still exists even though that obviously is not really biologically advantageous. Like you're not gonna reproduce if you're gay, you
right,
know? And being suicidal still exists. And obviously if you're suicidal, you're probably not gonna I mean some people reproduce even though but like I guess it's not really a long-term disease, but some people are just depressed and it's um like some people are like from birth more like I don't know how to say it. They're more likely to be depressed or something like that. Part of your happiness is just your how your brain is.
yeah,
So I feel like I don't know. I guess that's a worse example, but you know what I mean.
yeah. The thing is, like, I guess on the notion of gay people, there's not really that many gay people. I think they make up like 3% of the population. And I think it might even be less than that. I think like probably a lot of people that do espouse that they are gay aren't really gay, but they're just doing it for attention. Like a bold claim, but just I have no stats to back it up because that's I imagine that's a hard thing to do a study on. You're relying on people to be completely honest, and the whole
Mhm.
premise behind it is people not being honest about it. But
Mhm.
I know from a lot of people that I know who are in that spectrum, especially the LGBT spectrum, most of them are legitimate. Some of them aren't, and they're just in there just to seek attention, to just have people notice them.
Mhm.
Um,
How do you feel
as
about the whole gay LGBT stuff?
that I don't care about at all. Like if you want to be gay, you want to change your gender, like go for it, man. Like as
Mhm.
long I ascribe by my friend's idea as well about that. It's like as long as you're not hurting yourself or other people, go for it.
Mhm.
You know, people who are, I guess, really against like gay people, just like, oh, they're getting married. Oh, it's like who cares? Like the kind of
Yeah.
effect it has on your life. Just
Um.
seen some people say like, well, if they get married, then my children are gonna see it, and then they're probably gonna be questioning. I was like, no, dude, like your kid is gay or not, regardless of what people are doing around them. Like,
Mhm.
you don't just like, you don't just exist and then one day you're just like, well, I'm gay now. Like, that's not how it works.
Mhm.
But Yeah, just that whole thing doesn't bother me. The only thing that does bother me about that community, and it's really not even the community itself, but it's some of the extremists that I guess establish themselves as spokespeople for that community, is that
Mhm.
these people go and overly victimizes this group and then tries to get people to conform to whatever actions they want them to conform to in order to supposedly help these people in the LGBT community when it's really just a way to exercise power over other people because they have no power over their own lives. Like
Yeah.
that bothers me. But that
I kind
it,
of I have kind of a problem with the trans community lately. I don't have a problem with someone who's actually trans being trans. And if you're an adult, like do whatever the fuck you want. But I do think that it is problematic when we are like, there's these doctors that are, performing permanent things on these people, like giving, like, like just taking the pills that you take when you're transgender can have lasting permanent effects. And if you think you're sure, but you're not actually sure, that can be really damaging. And I think that we're definitely seeing a rise in children who identify as trans, and the LGBTQ community claims it's because we're more open-minded now. There was just as many before, but now people are willing to accept it and admit it. I think it's because it's kind of trending right now.
yeah.
Um, and like you said, people want attention, and if you become transgender uh, for not the best of reasons, you can live to regret that for the rest of your life. And in some cases, you might end up so depressed you might kill yourself. Like,
Oh
that's not
yeah.
good.
Yeah, they already done research on that. Most people that do undergo the transgender surgeries end up absolutely miserable afterwards, and a lot of them do commit suicide afterwards. Um, that I don't even really know. I don't even really know a solution to that. That one, that's so complicated. It's
I
kind of
feel
like
like,
the pro-life versus pro-choice thing. It's just like, man, that's freaking complicated, man. But
yeah,
the thing I don't specifically like about the trans community is the surgeries on children.
yeah.
Like that should not be a thing.
But like, also feel for the trans children that are actually trans, because people who are actually trans feel trans as early as they can remember. They hate themselves and a lot of times are suicidal. Um, they feel like they're in the wrong body. Um, it's completely debilitating just to look in the mirror. Um, and I feel for that, and it's kind of sucks that because so many, children are children, they're naive, they don't really know what they want, and a lot of children who think that they're trans actually end up to be gay. Um, you can't really make a general rule, but like it's sad to know that there are children or teens or whatever that are actually trans that couldn't get the treatment, like especially with like puberty blockers and stuff like that. Like especially if you're a trans man or a trans woman, I guess. Like you start off male and you want to go to female.
Hmm.
If you don't start that early, you're gonna get really tall and get really masculine,
Yeah.
and that's kind of irreversible.
Yeah, that's why it's so complicated. Like
Yeah.
I don't even have the beginning of an idea of how to really remedy that. But I'm really against parents deciding on sending children through surgery because,
Mhm.
like I say, it is a irreversible thing. They're children. Like people don't even know really. They don't really even have a sense of their ideas. Like a lot of people don't even have a sense of self until they're like 30 or 40. They're
Yeah.
definitely not going to have it at 5.
Yeah.
And then there's also the parents that it's a tiny minority out of a tiny minority, but there are some parents that are just they'll go to their children and they want them to be a different sex, and so they're just trying to like force them into the other sex. And it's just like, come on, man.
Mhm. And I also feel like the trans community, as of right now, is sort of going backwards in the way of sexism, because they're sort of like generalizing sex. Like sex isn't your XY or XX chromosomes anymore. It isn't you have the genitalia you have. It's like, if you like basketball and stuff and you like male typical things, are you a boy? Like that's kind of like what the direction that they're sort of taking, um, and which can lead, I think, is kind of going backwards. Like
Oh
obviously
yeah,
there's going to be more male typical things, because of the difference between males and females. Um, so like obviously we're going to see more men in sports, no matter how open of a society we are to women doing sports and stuff like that. Just in general, more men are going to want to do sports because of the difference between men and women. Um, but I feel like if we say it's just a man's thing, um, and if you like a men's things, then you're trans. That's really like going backwards, in my opinion.
yeah. That whole case of like, oh, like there's not just two sexes. There's like hundreds, and biology's wrong and all of that. It's just that whole thing is entirely silly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually really confused about that. About, is there okay, I think when it comes down to the biology, there are two sexes, male and female. Um, that's important. You should tell your doctor what you were born as, because that does make a difference in your health. Um, like I think men are more likely to have cardiovascular disease and stuff like that. But but like if someone wants to be called they, and I don't really understand it though. Like I guess I don't understand because I'm not trans. I don't know. But I don't understand why someone wouldn't want to identify as either. I just feel like from an outside point of view, it kind of just feels like, oh well, you stereotypically feel like you like sports, but you also like dresses. So then it must be a they and not a him or a her. When in reality, you could just be a her who likes sports and likes dresses, or a he, or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. But like, I don't really get it. Like, does it make them depressed to feel like a he and a she? And then there's the whole some people who are like, oh, I'm a she on some days and a he on other days. And it's like, now we're like, now we're kind of crossing lines, or I'm really bad at speaking, I'm sorry. Now it's like, what really is the difference there between multiple personality disorder and that? Except for one of your personalities is a female and one of your personalities is a male. You know what I mean? Like, why are we not calling it that?
Oh, because it's not PC. Like realistically, the entire thing would be classified as a mental disorder. Like even among a lot of psychologists that just kind of don't care, they do classify it as a mental disorder, and it's true. It's not normal. Definitely not. Like I wouldn't.
I mean, who is normal? Who doesn't have some sort of mental disorder here or there?
Well, yeah, like part of it is ascribed to just a lot of people just have like
We're all
they
mentally
have
fucked up in our own special way.
yeah they got a lot of people got bad parenting. A lot of it's
Yeah.
ascribed to just a lot of people only have one parent, their male or
Mhm.
mother or father, usually mother.
Mhm.
Um, missing out on having a mother or father is extremely detrimental in one way or another.
Yes, yes.
Um, in other cases, having some someone of the opposite sex just constantly coming in and out of the house like a different person, like every week or whatnot, is also pretty detrimental. Um, and then at the same time, having a household where the parents are just like at constant odds with each other is also
Mhm.
detrimental because you're basically you're basically preventing your children from having a proper Jesus Christ. You're preventing your children from having a proper established um I guess they don't have like a role model for a proper relationship, and that's going
Mhm.
to carry over into their relationship with other family members, their relationship with friends, their romantic relationships. And then when it comes down to like, eventually they become parents because, you got two broken people that find each other. They become
Mhm.
parents, they don't really have a good model of parenting. And so they just follow whatever model their parents did, even if they are at least aware enough that their model was
Yeah,
horrible, but they have
yeah,
nothing else to go by.
that's why I wonder why I'm not like that.
Um, I was making one with Phoenix, but I kind of put it on hold for a bit, so I can't. But if I do soon set up some. Okay, so Harado is in. Um, I think, I mean, I had the same thing. At least for me, I was lucky that it was just my mother and not my mother and my father.
Mhm.
So, I count my blessings with that because it could be a lot worse. But I did spend most of my time with my mother because she
Mhm.
held custody. So I only
Mhm.
got to see my dad like on weekends, and it kind of sucked because it was just like, I'd rather stay here
Yeah.
because you have
I
like an actual loving family experience instead of just, oh, you're not meeting up to my expectations, so like I'm just gonna yell and scream at you. Got an A, I expect an A plus. You're never good enough,
Mhm.
and you're not good enough because I was never good enough.
Mhm.
Like that, like probably having that as my only experience, and my dad wasn't around, then yeah, I'd probably be pretty messed up. But I think it's along the line having some experience to where like, okay, here's a lot better situation than I am in. So with that, I know that this isn't normal.
Mhm.
Or even if you may not even gotten that far, this isn't preferable and other systems exist.
Mhm. I think personally, I learned a lot from TV and from church. Like, I don't know. I watched Disney Channel a lot growing up, and I mean, it is just stupid TV shows, but they do have like lessons here and there. So I guess I learned like, be nice to people and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, my parents aren't like that. They aren't like the people in the TV. And I watched Full House, and those are like, I guess, unrealistic families, but still happy families. And I was like, oh, that's what a mom is supposed to be like, or a dad is supposed to be like.
Right.
Um, and in church, I don't know, they taught me like how to, um, at least with dating, like they definitely recommend taking dating like way more serious than like society tells you to. So I was always really serious with my relationships.
Yeah, I agree with that. Same thing I told my roommate's girlfriend. Like one thing I told her is that one common thing nowadays has kind of been lost is that people don't really take. I mean, people don't take relationships seriously in general, but they really don't take marriage seriously, and I think that's a horrible thing.
Mhm.
Like part of honestly, like the whole purpose behind marriage is not really for the people in the marriage, but for the kids. You're making a vow to not split apart and work out all your issues because end all be like at the end of the day, you both need to be there and fully functioning, healthy adults to be there as proper role model for your children.
Mhm.
And if you can't do that because you're constantly on this mentality of either I'm perfect and they need to change, or there's other fish in the sea. Like I don't need to work in my relationships. I can just keep replacing people because people are just commodities. I can just keep shifting through until I get like something that I want. Then you're never going to have that because you're dealing with people. There's always going to be something off. Nothing's ever going to be perfect. There's always going to be issues, and if your first response to every single issue that comes up is just run away, then that's all you're going to be ever doing. And so the fact that society, and especially the court systems, incentivize that, it's horrible. Just just leaves families in just awful states of disarray and is really bad for the children.
Mhm. You know what's funny is when I was religious, I was more religious than my parents, and I would tell my parents to go to church.
Yeah, isn't that something?
I've never heard of anyone else who was like that.
I do want to show you this thing. I think I think you'll at least find it interesting, at the very least.
Okay.
Um,
I had to go to the bathroom, and when I come back, I wanna like where this whole conversation began. I want to tell you the story about my Shopify expert position thing that I did that I want to tell you about.
okay.
Okay, be right back.
Yep.
I have a cupcake now.
Sorry, come again?
I have a cupcake now.
Oh, I wish I had one. Oh, actually, no, I do have one.
What the fuck? Why?
I forgot I was given one at work.
For what?
Oh, I don't know. They just randomly do that. Although we might be doing it again soon because one of my coworkers just had a baby.
Yeah.
So we're like, think one of the girls, she's gonna like bake cupcakes for it.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna get the baby a onesie with Tesla on it because
Why?
her dad does a lot of work for Tesla. I guess not that he works for Tesla, but a lot of the products that he makes get sent to Tesla.
Mhm.
And it's even funnier because he absolutely hates Tesla. Because they're very
Mhm.
like the groups that well the engineers that he works with, trying to wheel and deal with Tesla, they're a bunch of stingy bastards. Which
Yeah.
just means they're doing their job.
But is the tournament like in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
We should start forming then.
I don't know about Sorrow. Sorrow's just kind of been off for a while recently. I don't know why.
Just like don't make a team. Just like invite who is there. And if it happens that you invite the same person every time, then I guess they're part of the team.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to get. Yeah, I'm basically trying to get that like consistent people coming. Maybe like group of like 7 to 8 people in case someone's off. Rather than just going, well, it's AT time. Let's just hope the random people I decide to invite aren't in another group.
Mhm.
Oh, Nilo's online. I don't think he'll do an AT though. He also plays Hollow
And I'll ask people too.
Like, let me finish this duel. Working with Ninja Ferret, he's trying to find a class that he's good with. Although it's kind of weird. He likes playing Mesmer and Thief, but he's not good at that playstyle, and instead he's better like Guardian and Warrior.
Channel of the Dragon says that he's drunk, by the way.
According to Nilo, alcohol just makes you a better player.
Oh, so the story. So I was actually trying to get another job. Oh, I got a message. Who the fuck is this? Oh. Um, so I wanted to get a different job, so I was applying to like online, like remote positions, because that's like the best I could do. Sorry, people messaging me. Like considering there's like no positions in this area, and so there's this one job in Seattle. That's where the company was based. Her name is Freenez, and her store is Freenez, and she sells clothes. Um, and she wanted me to make a couple changes as like a tryout. Like she was like, "Oh, we'll pay you to like try you out for like a few hours." And so I was like, "Okay." So she was like, "What are some changes that you would make to our website?" So I made like a list of like 10 changes, and she's like, "Okay, let's do this one and that one." And so she wanted me to change, so like the photos were vertical and the little box that they were in was horizontal, so like it's supposed to be a clothing store, but all you could see were like the upper half of the model's faces. um so it looked really bad, and then the footer had like wrong information in it, so I was gonna change that. um and so she's like, "Okay." I sent her two options as to how to fix the homepage, because she's like, it needs to be done fast in a few hours. Like if I wanted more permanent long-term changes, it would take many hours to make it exactly how she wants, but she wanted something quick. So I was like, okay, here are your two options if you want something quick. And she chose one. I implemented it, and she was like, "Oh my god, the homepage looks terrible. You have to turn it back. It looks awful." Um, like, bitch, you fucking chose that, okay? But anyway, um,
This just makes me really glad for the company I work for.
yeah,
Same.
um,
Oh, hello.
Hello.
yeah, this is my friend Seth. But
Hello, I'm a retard.
that's how you introduced yourself, really? Okay.
I mean,
Gotta put those
when
first
I feel like it.
impressions.
When I feel
But
like it.
anyway, I revert the changes, and she kept saying like 4 hours, but like I didn't know if she was like really serious about how many hours she wanted me to work, and I didn't know if that was important to her because she only had enough certain amount of money that she would be willing to pay someone that's not even your employee. So I asked her like, "Okay, I've already worked like 3 hours on your website. Like, what do you want me to do?" And she's like, "Oh well, I'm not gonna pay you for stuff that we're not keeping."
Hello?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, is this just gonna be like a free labor scam?
Yeah. So, I said, find someone else, and then left a bad review on our company on Indeed, saying that she's basically scamming me. Not scam, but like tried, like I worked for her and she didn't want to pay me. Um,
Yeah, unpaid work.
and then she like called me like a month after I did that, saying, "Hey, please call me back." Or no, she didn't call me. She emailed me saying, "Hey, could you please call me at this number?" That's it. Just call me at this number. Bitch, you think I'm gonna fucking call you? Why would I call you?
She wants some more free
Um,
labor.
but then like a few weeks later, she emails me again, um, saying, "Email me your information." What does that even mean? Like, what is she gonna pay me now that I left a bad review?
A month later. No, I seriously doubt that, like, she's gonna look at that and say, oh, that's Kara. you know.
Well, she probably thought it was me because I was very specific. I said I gave her 2 options for her homepage. She chose one, I implemented it, and then she decided she hated it.
And
I
then
mean, that,
decided not to pay for stuff that she's not going to keep.
yeah, and I said you pay me not depending on your feeling, you pay me for my time, and that was my review. And it's pretty obvious that it was me. It's an anonymous review, but it's like really obvious it's me.
Yeah. I don't know. Some people you just can't make happy, you know?
But that was kind of a traumatizing experience, and so yeah. But that's kind of the nature of working in the position of like Shopify expert or whatever the fuck. Because if you're working for someone who can't manage their own Shopify, it's usually because they're too stupid to manage their own Shopify. I mean, if you want like custom things, you have to know HTML, and I can understand wanting a Shopify expert for that because not everyone knows HTML. Um,
HTML is
but
piss easy to learn, though. It's like
it's
the
kind of
easiest
complicated
language.
though.
It's the easiest language to learn. Like genuinely, it is.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's coming from someone that knows Java and a little bit of C Sharp and assembly as well.
It can be kind of complicated though, like centering text that's a button. Like
Yeah.
that can be surprisingly difficult.
I mean, I haven't
But
worked a lot with HTML, but it's not terrible. It's really
yeah,
not.
but pretty much in general, if someone's looking for a Shopify expert, it's because they're too stupid to do Shopify themselves. So it's just kind of a job where you're like almost guaranteed to work with someone who's an idiot.
Mhm.
This was an excellent cupcake.
But yeah, that was my story with that. I don't know why she keeps contacting me. It's fucking weird. Like, and they're really vague. I know she's bad at English, but I feel like even like it's strangely vague. Like, send me your information. What the fuck does that mean?
Your social security number, your account number and routing
Like,
number.
I gave her the chance. I said, "Here is my PayPal," and then she said she wasn't gonna pay me. So if she wants to pay me, she can just pay me. I have my PayPal right there. She already has it.
She's trying to get another round of free labor.
Well, all she has is 2 bad reviews now on Indeed, so I don't know if anyone wants to work for her anymore, so maybe that's why she's like, "Please take it down, but I'll pay you," or something. I'm assuming that's why she wants me to call her.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not staying on NG for the AT, by the way.
What you playing?
Probably Rev. Either Rev or P Ranger.
So we have a Necro, Rev, what does Gerardo play?
I can see if you can play Tempest.
And another Rev.
I'm not that great at it, but I can also play Auramancer Alley.
I would prefer you on something that you're most comfortable with, so like Necro or
Yeah,
Rev.
but if we don't have a bunker or team fighter, like I can fill that.
Mhm.
People call people. It's so funny. More people call me like a necro main than I call myself a necro main
Well, that's
because it's
because
just what I played. It's what I used to play.
Mhm. Well, Necro is really like kind of like OP right now, so
It's face roll too.
like we could use a Condi Necro because Yami knows your power, right?
Yep. I play off meta build though.
Are you kidding me?
Because channels Condi, you would play Condi if you played Revenant. I think Condi Necro is a little bit better though. I don't know. Because, you know, Lich is fair and balanced.
Yeah, but you're like freaking either Carrion or not Rampager. You're not power based basically. Lich is broken, balanced, and completely undertuned when you're power. Sarcasm.
So I guess, in a sense, I'd rather go against Lich than Tornado.
I wouldn't. I'll take the tornado. I will gladly take the tornado because the counter to it is just range the person in tornado because they have no way of healing or cleansing conditions or anything. You just range them. Lich, you have to line of sight or CC and like nuke it because they get 3 auto attacks off and you're dead.
I find
Oh, come
usually when I
on.
use Lich, if I'm against like Plat 1 and under, like it's pretty effective. Plat 2 or higher, it just most of the time does nothing.
Say that again.
I'd say in
I was
most
running for
cases,
my life.
oh sorry, I'd say in most cases when I use Lich, against Plat 1 people and lower, like it's pretty effective, and against Plat 2 and higher, it pretty much does nothing.
Yeah, that is very true. Because you either line of sight it or you just nuke it. Because you have no defensives, you have to go into Shroud
Yeah.
if you're under pressure.
Yeah, usually when I fight against lower players, like their first instinct is to just run. I'm just like, sweet, you're
That's the
doing
worst option.
exactly what I want you to do. Whereas if I'm going like against Team USA, like as soon as I go into Lich, I'm dead.
Yeah. Well, because they know how to focus targets.
Yeah.
Like all it takes is literally a thief steal, goodbye stab, and then you just get CC'd up the ass.
Okay, so I guess we're back to 5v5s now?
After today, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, for
So
Is
ranked
we
the new
today?
should
season out? Yes, it is.
tomorrow.
No. The
Should
season
be
ended.
starting today, I think.
It ended 3 o'clock today, Pacific.
Well, yeah, the last season ended, but this new season starts August 18th, 2020, which is tomorrow.
Oh, bollocks.
But I definitely want to get to Plat.
Wait, isn't it
Well, then do
isn't
it.
it isn't it August 18th now for them?
What are you
No,
talking
it's the
about?
17th. That's Europe.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I'm very confused right now. Ow.
Why?
I'm in World v World, and a freaking Asura Necromancer. I thought he just exploded when he was full health. I'm like, did you just slash GG? Like, what happened? Turns out, nope. He didn't die, and then he murdered me.
Yo, playing trick. I mean, playing dead trick.
The what?
The old playing dead trick.
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
God, everyone's making babies.
I know.
Making
I'm so jealous.
babies.
You're jealous? Ugh.
I am so jealous, man.
You want to deal with snot? You want to be comfortable with touching snot and poop?
Look,
Like
I just
runny
want to have
poop?
I want to have a family. All right.
I say you got to deal with that with drunk people anyway.
I don't deal with that. No. My rule is in college. My rule was if you think you're gonna throw up, or if you throw up, you leave. So
that
basically, don't throw up.
yeah, that don't happen.
It did at my place. People didn't throw up. I didn't want to deal with that shit. I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, he threw up on the floor and I had to clean it up the next day. No, I don't want to like. That's gross. No, I don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Then
No.
just don't.
So I had parties, and I was like, "Don't throw up. If you throw up, you leave."
Throw up, you clean it up, and then you leave.
But yeah, as of right now in my life, like having a baby just is like the last thing I want to do.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want one in that vision. Oh my god, he has vision.
You wouldn't want one what?
I would say in that situation, I wouldn't want one either. That's just too much.
If I'm married, hell yeah, bring on the kids.
I I just like I want to live for me right now. I don't want to live for someone else. I haven't really gotten the chance to live for me
You
because I feel like
selfish bastard. No, I'm just kidding.
my childhood was like living for my parents, really, and I'm still not even free of them.
My childhood was staying alive.
I also stayed alive during my childhood.
Well, obviously.
Guild Wars is the place where people who have mental problems go to hang out.
That's anywhere.
I
That's the
hope not.
internet. That's the
Yeah,
internet, honestly. People go to the internet if they have mental problems.
there's a lot of people in this game in particular though that have mental problems.
I wouldn't say so. No more than any other game.
Well, yeah, I
And
mean,
everyone is such
a
a
game,
pussy in Worldly World.
the gaming community, like, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, like
Looking for one more AT any class just for fun. Oh God,
I'll say most gamers are playing games just to escape their lives.
so someone said in the map chat.
Oh really?
Yeah. Um. But yeah,
I don't
like
know. I mean, I feel
also
fine. I like.
pregnancy sounds like the worst thing ever. You guys don't even have to worry about that.
Well, 50-50 chance.
What?
The 50-50 chance whether you got to worry about it or not.
Yeah.
Fight me! Oh my gosh, no one will fight me.
Are you trying to roam? Don't you know
Yes,
roaming's
I
dead?
am. I do know roaming is dead, and I refuse to let it die.
Did you join that one guild, make roaming great again?
Nope, I'm in Quack. The rubber duckies.
I haven't taken a shot in the last 5 minutes.
I'm just trying to get my ring, man. I just want my legendary. I'm so close to Conflux. Oh, hello, person. Fight me. Ah, there's 3 of you.
Honestly, me with my life, can't really complain. It's going well.
Same. I want school to be over, or at least to go back into in-person instruction. One of those two things. Oh, hello.
I kind of hate my life right now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I don't like my job. I don't have friends, but there's no point in making friends because I don't plan on staying here. But I'm poor and I can't afford anything, and yeah, that's my life. I'm not accomplishing any of my goals that I want to achieve, and I can't accomplish any of the goals I want to achieve here. So my life's just on a hiatus.
Bitch.
Could always become a famous YouTuber.
Good luck with that. I hate dragon hunters that play like complete bitches. They play like a complete pussy. They're like, no, you fight me over here in my traps. And I'm like, I'm not going over there. Fine, then I'm going to yoink you over there. Oh, that's right. You dodged my yoink? I'm going to play completely passive and run away for you for the next 30 seconds. And then when I get my cooldowns up, then I'll fight you.
So like a thief?
Nah, thieves are more ham. Trust me, I know the hammest thief in the game.
Oh man. You need to fight more
He's
dead
been
eyes.
That's true, but Deadeye isn't really popular as far as World v World.
Well, not Zerg.
No, roaming. I
Really?
only
I
see.
see a lot
Yeah.
of dead eyes on my server.
What server are you on?
Gate of Madness.
Oh, you're T5. So T5, there's a bunch of gimmick builds. We're on. I'm on Tarnished Coast, which is I think T3. So it's a little bit more competitive. Ooh.
I just hate it because I just get locked in these never-ending battles with these dead eyes until I can slowly inch closer to like a cliff where I can just jump off and just leave.
Fight me, yo.
Dorado talking to.
Good. Getting to plat is kind of hard. I don't know. Unless you get placed high. You know what I mean? If you don't, then you have to grind a lot.
Luckily nowadays I just get placed into plat.
You do? Yeah, I have to grind. It placed me in silver the last 2 seasons.
Oof.
I don't know why. Cause I don't know about you, but I'm not silver. Like, I don't know what you think about me, but I don't think I'm silver.
Silver sounds like a hellhole.
Yeah.
It's really not that bad.
Although
The games are pretty easy.
part of me I've never been in silver before, but part of me wants to like play in bronze and just see how that clusterfuck is like.
Oh no, you don't. Oh
Silver's
no,
really
you don't.
easy, but if you get shit players on your team, like, you can't 1v5, so...
No, you literally tell them, stay here, and then you just go everywhere else.
Yeah, but if they die to the enemy team, then there's nothing you can do.
You just play a fast class like Thief or Shiro Rev, and you just roam around the map.
Yeah, I would say if I was in silver, I would definitely be playing Power Rev.
Yeah, either Power Rev, Power Ranger, or like just something with heavy burst.
Or even Burn Guard.
Mm.
Just go mid and just wipe everyone by yourself.
There's my Rev.
Because they'll just all just stand in the circles.
Not gonna lie though, I played an AT with Kara about a week ago, and we had a team that was like full bronze. and it was hilarious. It was actually really sad. So
What,
no
what
one
are you
went.
doing? You went against a team that was full bronze?
No one went mid. One person went home, and then we double capped. One person went far, and there were four. It was 4v1 far to try and cap their home. And then we capped their home, and then we just camped their spawn. It was so funny. You remember that game?
No.
You don't? Oh my gosh. That was such a beautiful game.
I remember one game I played with this one girl that started the game, and I joined her in unranked. I think most of the people in there were silver, and my god, as soon as I went
Oh
to the
yeah.
mid fight, I started bursting someone down, and they started slowly backpedaling without dodging.
Yeah.
It
They
was
backpedal. They freaking. It's just funny. Funny as shit.
one guy right afterwards, he just double dodged and then just started backpedaling away instead of just turning around and running. I was just
Yeah.
like, dude, I didn't even attack yet. You just burnt everything.
Mhm. Freaking great. All right, no one's on home. I'm coming to the mid fight. I'm on target. Target should be dead.
Renewed focus.
Target down.
Win
Cleaving.
to win. Ooh, thanks
Alley
for.
next.
That was bad.
And we won far. Nice.
Why is the
Check home,
score this
Kara.
close?
What?
Check home.
Yeah, but what did Yamino say?
I said, why is the score this close?
Because we didn't cap the mid node and we were focusing on getting kills. They
Yeah,
capped
we
it.
fought on the road. Don't push too far into home. I mean, into far.
Yeah, don't go far.
I'm just coming to res.
There is
Never
4
mind.
people.
I went to res him, and as soon as I res, he misformed.
Clean. I don't know where they're going. It looks like they're going home. 2 are ink home, 2 are ink mid.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
There's 2 on me.
Ammonia. Yeah, run into that corner.
You've captured Dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
I'm gonna grab shield.
Blue team has
Never
obtained the
mind.
artifact.
The thief is going for sword. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him.
We got 2 home.
Don't go for sword. Come back.
I'm not going for sword.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill the guy with sword. And he's down. Nope, no res. Wasted a sword. I could have had it.
Wasted the shield. He died on home. Let me get a tag on that. Got to get my KDA up.
You've captured the field.
I have a ranger going home.
The ranger is brain dead. He doesn't know how to play.
Oh, that was entertaining. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna down here.
I'm coming.
Nah, I'm dead.
The Colosseum's artifact.
They stealth. I'm getting stomped, yeah.
Up there like half a second too late.
Yeah, it's okay. He's getting rest. Nice.
Trade one for the other.
I got two on mid.
I'm coming mid. I just respawned. ETA 10 seconds, if that.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
That's one. What are you talking about?
There was another guy. He must be on
Okay.
home. Yeah, home is decapped, so
Obtained an artifact.
that must have been where he went.
You've captured Lion.
I'm gonna grab shield after I cap home.
I'm gonna side note for a bit. Are they sending 4 here? Oh my god.
To far? Yeah, just dip. No point in dying for that.
Dragon.
The thief is going for shield.
2 are going mid.
You've lost Lion. Red team has obtained an
Fuck.
artifact.
I have a lot of condies on me.
Well, this has been a very boring game.
Hey, I'll take the free win. That's 5G right there.
Guess you got a thief going mid. Oh, never mind, he's here.
You've captured Lion.
Teleport up here, there we go.
Your team is victorious.
Did we get 2 gold for winning?
You get 1 gold for winning.
I just saw 2 gold in the corner of my screen though.
That's your daily. It's one ranked PvP match
Oh.
that gets you your daily if you win it. It's like cap 3 points and like kill 1 player and like win a game for the daily. So it's like you're guaranteed to get that if you're not AFK.
Which one's lower tier, green or blue? Gear.
Blue.
I like the little color schemes that people come up with for these wings.
What things?
For the wings.
Oh.
Oh, I just got an armor piece box. Nice.
Do not all dungeons have a... Yeah, like, all dungeons have a reward track.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know they're warrior and they're mesmer. I wouldn't say that they're like amazing, but just the fact that I know them can be kind of scary, so if we lose this one, it wouldn't be like a huge surprise.
The match starts soon.
Is it like an alt account?
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Because it's not Edison. His account name isn't Edison, it's some like Edison, but it's not Edison.
There's a thief on me.
Your enemy took the mine.
Got this, I believe in you.
I should. Okay, there's 3 on me.
Yep, yep.
I can't. I'm CC'd.
I am definitely not going to be able to get to you in time.
How's far?
Toronto's running. Not looking good.
Your enemy took the mine.
Ah, why did that skill take 2 years to cast?
Thief's down as well.
This warrior got a hard on for me. You can't even hurt me.
Start Beast.
The keep is yours. Attack my target.
Hopefully the thief doesn't take it.
He won't. He melted.
Ooh, yeah, that was a fucking hell of a crit.
Holmes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on mid.
I'm
Holmes
coming.
got 2. I wouldn't go far. Someone just died there.
Oh, that must be a really good mesmer if Gerardo can't beat him.
Yeah, Zilly or whatever is known for being good. You should come here. The thief's coming here, and last time the thief kind of fucked me.
Mesmer's probably coming too.
Yeah, there's a lot of people coming. We need help mid.
Oh, it run.
I can peel off. I'm coming long way.
I guess we're putting off the line. Off. Fuck.
Oh my god.
You've seized the henge.
I'm so sick of the fact that when you avoid a thief's attack when they're in stealth, they don't come out of stealth.
I'm gonna just get him up. Okay. How's home?
Took the henge.
1v1ing a power Shiro.
Spawniers return.
Or what kind of build is this?
Thank you, that's where I wanted to go. So mid's lost?
I wouldn't say that. Okay, I would say that. I don't know where everyone went. I won on point.
The chieftain has returned. You've seized the henge.
Okay. I need help bar. They're getting their beast.
Chano, would you stop talking and help me kill this thing?
Can someone go far right now? I need far right now.
All come as soon as I respond. 3 seconds.
I can't make it there that fast.
10 seconds.
Oh my god.
I'm
Okay,
already
call
leaving.
for it.
Wanna retake it? It's 2v2. Focus the ranger.
Okay.
Got two ways.
You guys got that? I think you guys got that.
I should have it.
I'm gonna
This
go cat mid.
build doesn't have much Condi resistance.
What happened home?
Got 2v1. Couldn't leave because all the CC.
The fuck? Thieves AFK.
You've taken the mine.
Ours or
No,
theirs?
theirs.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't have a
good.
thief.
I'm so used to playing with Ian that I always have a thief.
The keep is yours.
What's going on, Far?
I have it.
You're gonna get respawned.
There we
Stay there.
go.
I'm gonna come.
I know.
Oh god, I hope mid isn't lost.
Alright, yeah, there's two here.
Yeah. Focus.
I'm just trying to stay alive right now.
Here's the focus.
Again, I'm just trying to stay alive. I am not going to stay alive. There's 3 people here. Just dip.
Leave, leave. No.
If we can retake home.
Wait, I need help mid.
Mesmer should be circling around and I'll come on respawn.
Your enemy took the mine.
Alright, we have home. That should be 1. It's just the thief and the ranger mid. Mesmer followed.
You've seized the henge.
I'm pushing the body.
Return. Spaniards return.
I feel like they made these things tougher in the actual games, because in the PvP lobbies, I destroy these things so fast.
God, this is a really fucking close game.
We should have it as long as we have mid and
So,
home.
someone go home right
I am.
now,
I
and
am.
some people stay mid. Some people stay mid. Come back. I have 2 people coming to me, and a ranger's about to die.
If we get a decap, we win.
Yeah, just stay home. Rest of us will stay mid.
I'm just permanently blind with this thief. I don't know what he's running, but I'm not good at playing him versus it. He probably thinks I suck.
You can think that.
Your team
Easy.
is victorious.
Not bad, not bad.
The thief's kinda good.
Who signed us up for the tourney?
Me.
I hate how the standings like never show a score.
Yeah.
What? Put work into PvP?
I know, right? Fix your code. What? Like, honestly, if they just gave us, if they fixed everything to work properly, so like tournaments and stuff, and they gave us a new map every year, I'd be happy. Don't touch PvP other than that. New map once a year, I'm cool with that. Conquest map.
Shocking core is so dumb.
I bet they did that opener, cause it's like a meme on me. I don't know. Like when we would play against a really good team and I was playing with that warrior, um, I was like, why go mid and die to, Team USA when we could just not die and play in other nodes? Because if you want to like make any points at all, you just don't do the team fight because you know you're gonna lose. I mean, you're gonna lose either way, but you can at least try for more than 3 points. You know what I mean?
I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah,
When I was playing with Frosty, I was like, oh my god, versus this team, and he's like, well then just don't go mid.
Yo, Kara, did something happen to your mic? Because it's like tinny.
What does that mean?
Like it's echoing and like staticky.
it kind of sounds like every now and then when you talk, it has like that super adventure box sound.
Yeah, like the freaking Pixel Fire.
Yeah,
My ping spiking? I don't know.
No,
I
your
haven't
mic.
done anything.
your mic, yeah. Your ping is making sound. That's really bad. Wait, what the hell? My girlfriend used to drink my blood. She went through a vampire phase. It was her kink during sex.
Well, I don't know what to do, but my mic is fine. I don't know, like,
Oh my
it's
god.
plugged in all the way.
Why
What
do
is
you just
this?
why do you just say that in passing? Like no one asked.
Like, where did that come from?
I don't know. Hang on. Like I need no context. Did he just say that?
Oh, you don't want to
Change
scroll up.
language. No, please.
I don't know, I
Okay.
unplugged and replugged in my mic, so I don't know. That's gonna do anything. I've actually never taken my mic
Still
out.
happening.
What?
Still happening. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, these people are bad.
These
Like, is
people are bad.
it constant?
Oh yeah, Eris Con Huevo is pretty bad.
Is it constant though? Like, am I constantly sounding bad?
It whenever you speak, it's just there. So it's something to do with either your mic stand. So like if it's a built-in mic, like the dongle itself is like damaged, or like something in your cord.
I have a headset.
Yeah, I know. Like the thing that is on the side of your ear that comes out forward to your mouth. Like that tubing is probably bad. Like there's probably
The match
a
starts soon.
kink in the wire somewhere or something like that.
Um, I mean, this headset's like a year old.
Hold on to your
Yay, I'm not going
seats
home.
there.
Yeah, I mean, has it sounded this way the whole day?
Oh, it's sounded this way ever since I first heard you talk ever.
It's the first day I'm hearing it. Bassy, watch out.
Windmill.
It wasn't really bad enough for me to call attention to it.
Enemy captured the mansion.
God, stop fearing me.
Come here.
This guy still has a hard on for me, like, after an entire month. Like, I don't even make sense as a target. No one else is after me. Although we should actually go after one target.
I would
Yeah.
kind of agree.
Yeah, are we... I haven't seen
Alright, I'm dipping the
anything
point.
happen.
I chose you.
I did not mean to press my heel. Fudge.
Channel's gonna be like, see, this is what I meant.
Enemy captured the top.
But these
I'll
guys
just
are
get
bad,
that.
so we better
Yeah, I
win.
know. We just didn't focus the same target. I'm coming mid again. Oh, where everyone's dead.
Go far. What happened home?
Thief capped it. That's it. As soon as I cap this, I'm coming mid.
Focus Scourge. Nade that boo.
Alright, one's
Stay
going
here.
home.
Stay here.
You should be able to
Unless there's a
handle that
lot going
Rager, right?
Unless there's a lot going home. Is there a lot going on
No,
at
it's
home?
just one. It's just one.
Okay.
Warriors here. Stop.
Focus the warrior?
The Warriors need less stuns.
Go to the point, go to the point, go to the point, go to the point.
Burn guard. That puts poison. What?
You okay? No, you're not.
Oh, like this
It is
burn
lost.
this burn guard just hit me with 6 stacks of poison. So much Condi.
I'll be back as soon as I heal. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
I'm useless.
Yeah, fuck that ranger up. Don't let him get up.
Oh, I'm not. In fact, both of them are gonna go down. Nice.
Ooh, good
going
bleed
home?
on that warrior. That's a game changer.
Hopefully you're good mid.
Clock tower captured.
Thief's going mid. Don't let him decap. Don't let him decap. He's gonna decap.
It's
Nope,
not gonna decap.
I'm still here.
He's behind you.
He's
But...
coming after me instead of going for the point.
Barely.
Wasting time.
Warrior's here.
I'm way above you.
I am probably fucked.
You're fine.
I'm here. Warriors down. Oh. Give me that life force. There we go. Keep hitting me. Alright, go ahead and teleport him. I can spin the one on both.
That thief got fucked.
How much poison?
And Ranger?
Ranger and Necro.
Ouch.
No, never mind, just Necro. Thief and Necro.
Yeah. Watch out for the thief on mid.
I'm gonna
I
need
think he's
help
coming
mid
back
then.
to us. He's coming back to us.
If we could finish that thief, god damn it.
I have to stay on the point.
He's just gonna run away. Oh, he died. Thank
I
God.
gotta leave mid.
Next.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Thank you. Get out my point.
I'm gonna hold this 2v1 for a bit. Oh, he fucked up.
I want to come mid, but yeah, no, he's just gonna keep running. Right back into home. Yep.
Clock tower captured.
Oh my god.
Time to do some
Enemy
damage.
captured the mansion.
Came just in time.
I'm gonna get stomped, and no one's gonna prevent it.
This thief's just dicking around home. He can't kill me. He's coming back mid. Thief's mid. Target on him. He's low. He's 30%. Never mind. You're good. You can go back mid.
Come here.
I'm just playing home defense, man.
Mansion captured.
This is so boring.
Oh my god.
I chose you.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Alright, there's one coming home. It's a ranger. I'm fine though.
Clock tower captured.
Replenishing.
Killing blow.
Your team is victorious.
My stats are always so perfectly balanced.
Alright, that should be it.
All we did was win, so I
Oh,
feel
we
like that's not gonna be it.
did.
Like, you have to lose one at least before you... Either you lose one, or you win the whole thing, you know?
I feel like we just won the whole thing. Because they don't
No.
last typically longer than an hour.
But Hisa is playing, so, I forget who Hisa is. Anya or something like that? like Team USA is playing.
Yeah, usually if I win all three, I get a fourth match, sometimes a fifth.
If that is it, I'd be really confused as to how it works, like how it determines who the winner is when
Mm-hmm.
both people get 3 wins. The games have only, I feel like, gotten easier. Or maybe the first one was harder than the second one, I'm not sure.
The
First
second
one
one
was-
was harder because it was
yeah.
closer.
Oh yeah, the first one was easy.
First one was a stomp. I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Dylan, I'm having my boyfriend join the Discord so we can listen to the mic thing. My Discord. Cat one. See the cat? Yeah. Hello. Do you hear me? What's wrong? Hello, Dylan. It's still bad, isn't it?
I might just need to get a new mic.
Yeah. Does that happen after like 1 year? Like, what the fuck?
It can, yeah. It very easily can.
Is there like a test option in Discord where you can listen to yourself?
There is.
Where?
It's in settings, audio options, except the queue first, but it is user settings, voice and audio, and then your input output, and then start a check. Let's check, and then you can hear yourself.
Okay. Uh, I'm testing out someone else's. Do I sound any better?
Worse.
He says I sound worse. It still sounds worse?
Yeah. You're louder, but it might be your port then, if it's a different headset.
This isn't a headset though. This is I used my boyfriend's mic instead of my mic.
Oh, yeah, it's worse.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it still doing that?
A little bit, but it's a little bit better.
Okay.
Oh, didn't do it that time. Wait, like say a complete sentence.
Hello, my name is Kara.
Okay, it's still there, but it's not as bad.
What, Dylan? He says it's a little bit better. I doubt it's the port that I plug the microphone in to, because, I literally never unplug the microphone, ever. But I do, like, lean back in my chair, and, then the cord yanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The match starts soon.
Alright, well, we're starting. We'll figure it out later. I don't really care, it was just something that I noticed. Last time I talked to you, you were crystal clear.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
How does Power Shiro feel after the nerfs? Because, like, I couldn't kill anything with it.
I feel good.
Oh, who are you up against?
I have no idea. One home.
You've captured Lion. You've lost Dragon.
I gotta go.
I also do have my keyboard on top of my cord, because I don't really know where else to put the cord, so maybe that's affecting it. Hello?
Maybe. Hello.
Okay.
I'm in a 1v1, so.
There's a shit ton of people coming mid.
You've captured the field.
I'm gonna need help home.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
Okay. No, I got it. I definitely got it.
Do these people have unblockable abilities or something? Like, what the fuck?
You've captured Lion.
Don't go far.
Dragon. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Is somebody going to home?
I think he's going for the artifact. No, he's definitely going home.
You good?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I'm definitely good.
Mid is lost, I think.
You've lost the field.
There's just too many here.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Nice, we got both artifacts. I can handle this, dude.
Hollow is kind of an even matchup. I would stay there, just in case to secure the kill.
I'm Condi.
Yeah, I know. It's I can beat a Condi Rev, and I wouldn't say that Hollow is horrible.
Okay. You want me to come mid?
Oh
Or do you
yeah,
got
we
it?
definitely need mid. Like, we do not got it. We are losing it.
Okay. Who's the target?
This, I guess. We're all low. None of us can go in. Focus the down. Focus. Oh my god.
We got 3 downs. 4 downs. We won this hard. I'm going far. Just to get a decap.
No one's on the point. Okay. You okay? Okay. They. How's home? They can't walk past us without a scene though. So. You mean I'll just
You've captured the field.
stay here, I guess, or unless you're going home. I don't know what you're doing. Going home? Are you speaking, Yamino? Because I don't hear you.
I think Yami's muted.
Oh.
I could outrun a centaur.
I think. I don't know.
He says phone, so yeah,
Colosseum's
he is.
artifacts are accruing power.
How's far?
Far is pretty much lost. I'm trying to get out.
You've lost Dragon.
Alright, Ink mid.
The
Oh!
artifacts have reached maximum
Oh, never mind, the
power.
hollow's bad. What? Did you die?
Yeah, he got stomped.
I didn't even see anyone on you. Sorry about that.
It's okay, we got it, Lich.
I'm gonna get stomped. Don't. Anyone down is getting rezzed. We lost mid.
Okay. We got a lot of people down for cleaning up.
Okay.
I think mid is very much so still winnable.
Okay.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Oh, that's why. Somebody left to get an artifact.
It's okay, we're still gonna win the fight.
No, I'm saying that's why we won. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just cleaning up.
You've captured the field.
You guys okay there?
Mm-hmm.
Get out. We have one down and they're plussing.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
You'll have to hit much harder.
It's alright, we still won. They're not going to be able to recover in time.
Your team is victorious.
Up next, Team USA.
I'll settle for second.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do I sound?
Still about the same.
Is it kind of cancer to listen to?
I mean, I can get used to it.
I think we just go up against Hisa next.
Most likely.
Oh, that's CJ. That's what it is. CJ.
I pray that coding never becomes this.
Yeah, it's us versus Hisa. Is that just like symbols?
They're emotes.
Yeah.
All emotes.
I could outrun a centaur.
Freaking JavaScript and emotes.
So this is gonna be a rough one.
Probably. Play to the best of your ability. That's it. We're guaranteed second though. 25G, easy.
Yeah. God, I don't want to fight this mid-fight.
soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Thief on me,
Time to do
Condi.
some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
You lost the waterfall.
Oh my god, the guy's overextended as fuck.
Time to do some real damage.
The waterfall is yours.
Freezing.
Lost the quarry. You lost the graveyard.
Replenishing.
You lost the waterfall.
I could outrun a centaur.
You've captured the quarry.
There's 3 here.
You've taken the graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
Are you self-resting? Hello?
I'm at far.
You lost the graveyard.
Oh. I just wanted to die on point.
Yours.
Oh my gosh, can I get rid of the sphere, please?
Time to do some real damage.
Okay.
You lost the waterfall. Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Your base is under attack.
Replenishing. They'll have to hit much harder.
Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack.
Hey, second place. I will take it. $25G for free. Squish, yeah.
Oh, shiny.
Alright, GG's. I'm a dip.
Okay. Okay, now to figure out my issue. Okay, I'm back.
Ooh, that was a long call. Get him, Kara, get him.
I don't know. He just doesn't take damage.
Yeah, you kind of had to slowly bait out all his blocks and stuff, and then just hit him in between. Although as soon as his blocks are over, he just starts running immediately. I think they
He's just full
really,
health the whole duel.
I think they really need to slow down. Yeah, or they just need to get rid of the speed boost trait.
Back on my feet, thanks to
A little
you.
bit too fast. And make some counterplay to Glint heal, and I think they'll be in a
Well, I
good
mean,
spot.
obviously I'm doing something wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to counter him.
I don't know if Hollow counters Power Rev. They're both power. Like, Power Rev gets countered by Kandi.
That's not what I want to do. He just runs away.
Yep. That's what I was saying, like, Power Revs are too fast.
I mean, I just did one ability on him.
Like fighting a thief with a lot more damage.
It's so fast.
Right? Though if you just like if you could just land your elite on him and get that immobilized, he's just dead.
I don't know. I'm sure that if you ask a pro player that Hollow Rev is supposed to be, or not Hollow Rev, Hollow's, like Nate Hollow is supposed to be literally anything in the game.
I don't think that's true. Because, like, Explosive Hollow is really weak against Condi. Like, against Core Necro, Scourge, Condi Herald, Condi Thief. Poison Sobeys. Not gonna do well against. Same with Power Herald. Power Herald has basically no cleanses.
Like, I was literally blocking, but I can't block his ult. I don't know, I've never been able, I can't, in this new season, I can't block the Rev ults.
I don't know if they're unblockable. And again, I don't have any blocks. So.
Alright, no, they are, not block, I mean dodge.
Oh, yeah.
That, right there. And now I'm slowed. It's all over. It's just so fast.
Power Herald took me a long time before I could beat it. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. And Channel of the Dragon's like, it's pretty good Power Herald. You can beat him, you can pretty much beat almost everyone.
Oh no, I'm an overheat. Well, that was a good time to do S anyway, so.
Yeah.
Kind of. I'm letting him reset.
Yeah, a good bit about playing against Power Herald is not wasting your burst into his defenses and then waiting for him to burst you to burst him because you're just gonna outburst him.
I almost had him.
Gotta love Glint Heal.
If I wouldn't have almost overheated, like, I probably would have got him.
The good thing about Chano is that he chains all his defenses together perfectly, but he does it regardless of what you're doing to him. So you can pretty much bait it out without wasting your stuff and then just kill him.
I can't see.
There we go.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
Oh, you shrinked. Yeah, that would have
So
been
I thought I was gonna
death.
die. I didn't think he was gonna get me. Or I thought he was gonna get me.
Yeah, that would have been death right there.
And now he's gonna turn around.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
I really just, I didn't think it was gonna hit him. I didn't.
Anyone? Help!
That was like the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Take slow practice.
Switching to hollow mode. They'll have to hit much harder.
Cancel.
I just wanted to guarantee the heal. It's gonna be at least a difficult matchup, I guess.
Guess my best advice is wait till he's in glint form and then burst him.
Why? Then he's gonna just heal.
That's the only thing. That's the only defensive thing he's got in there. Just wait it out. He gets a pitiful heal, and just burn him.
Oh my god, this.
Now on this, he's got a bunch of dodges.
I was in some deep trouble there.
Now he's full health. How did he get full health?
The Shiro heal.
No, it's all over now.
His staff has a couple of heals.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
I didn't even hit him when he was shearing, though.
No, he heals from hitting you. While
No.
in his glint form, he heals from you hitting him. Like you'll know he has that Shiro heal up when you see those green daggers behind his
Yeah, I
back.
know, I know. That doesn't. It heals for shit, though. He heals like nothing.
Like 1.5k per strike. It's not too bad. Got 6 of them. I think that's actually more than healing turret.
There's enough range on this. God. Ugh. Oh, you should probably not stand nearby. Like, he could have hit me all of that, but instead he hit me with only half of it.
To be fair, when I was fighting against him, he cheated by using you to teleport away from me. And he still died. Jesus, fastest dragon cancel I've ever seen. It was almost pointless.
What?
Those dragon wings he queued up, he canceled it in like 0.1 seconds.
I don't know why he wants to keep going.
This is pretty much what he does all day, every day.
Well, I mean, it's already over. I don't have anything. I don't know why he isn't pressuring me right now. Like, he could have just pressured me the whole time.
He used up all of his blocks from his staff. Every time he's out of defenses, he runs away.
I mean, it's over.
Back on my feet.
My message was suppressed. Oh my god.
Don't you love that?
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
I just now noticed you were fighting Gerardo.
Time to do something.
And shatter your clones, man.
God, I'm not used to the thing not lasting forever. They changed something. I don't know why he does that. Like, he ran away when I was on the defensive.
Oh, it's not so much that you're on a defensive, he's just waiting for cooldowns. Especially since they increase the energy cost of so many things, you usually have to wait before you can do a burst. Yep, so yeah, he cheated there again.
Better let this cool down.
Like, if he was pressuring me right now, I'd be dead. Exactly. I don't know why he runs away when I'm low, when I have nothing.
Energy cooldowns. If he overextends and tries to do something with energy, there's a potential he can die because he's really squishy. It's like a hop on red. Oh, look like he's ready now.
Can I stop being blind? Like, can I hit anything?
That's what most people say against hollows.
I need healing. Seriously.
God, he's so low. He's gonna reset right now. And it's all over now. No, can I not move? God, I pressed side and I literally pressed abilities to try and cancel that.
The crazy thing is, like, if you play a core condition NG, you would just keep getting farmed over and over and over again. downside about playing explosive hollows against a power renegade is that you rely so much on your grenades, and it's really hard to hit a fast moving target like that. Whereas if you ran like a condition build, you just hit him like a few times and he dies.
What?
The net turret.
Why?
Why what?
Like he just disengaged when I was super low and I got my heal off because of it.
Energy.
Well, I mean, if you can go in and auto me 3 times and I die, like,
It's pretty risky. One good way of killing an inexperienced power rev is luring them in, making them fight where they have no defensive abilities, and it just instantly killing them. Oh, this is going to be annoying.
what?
It's playing signets, but he's going to be invulnerable a lot of the fight.
Is he Condi?
I'm not sure. I can't see his
Improves condition
weapons.
duration. Yes, he is.
Playing sword pistol, less power. I mean, he's running
Oh, this guy.
Signet
Never
into
mind.
Midnight, not for the condition duration, but for the stealth.
pretty sure I'm supposed to be Power Mez.
Armes is a strong duelist.
What?
Armes is a really strong duelist.
Yeah, I can just hear Merp's voice now. Oh, Merp, Resmer isn't even meta right now. It's trash.
Mesmer isn't meta because it doesn't outdo the role of Thief, but it's a really strong dueler. It's a much better dueler than Thief. If they unnerfed Mesmer Portal to where it had its full range like it used to, it would be meta. That's the only difference. It's just its speed. Or I guess conversely, if they took away Shadow Portal from Thieves and then increased the initiative of Shortbow 2 by 1, then Mesmer will be meta.
I mean, I just died everything, so... I need a shower. Be back.
Alright,
So, like, 30 minutes, I guess.
alright.
been struck.
I'm back. Did you hear me? Hiccuping.
A little bit.
Oh, next Tardy's up. Want to do AT again?
I shouldn't, because I have work tomorrow.
But it's only 8.
For you. Remember, I'm on the other side of the country.
What exactly do you do again? Something with adhesives?
Yeah, I do R&D,
What's that?
research and development. I usually work at 7.
AM?
Yeah, definitely not PM. They'll be closed.
Yeah.
Your stereotypical 9 to 5 job, but my team works earlier.
Won't anyone help me?
Does he not get hit by the blind?
Wait, what's going on? Oh, you're talking to channel.
I will do some healing.
Are you still in the dueling server or what?
Yeah, I'm talking to this one guy.
Where are you? I don't see
Uh,
your name.
I think you and Channel left.
Oh, there's another dueling server.
There's this mesmer here that's trying to ask for advice.
I find that I often don't have fun in dueling servers because I don't know,
Yeah.
people don't really play what I see in match.
Oh, of course not.
Like,
They make specific duels built around 1v1s, more so to, I guess, get familiar with their class mechanics. And so when it comes, well, get familiar with their class mechanics and other classes' mechanics. So when it's time to play Conquest or 2v2 or 3v3 or something, when they see something coming out, they're not just going like, oh, what do I do here?
yeah, well, I want experience fighting every class. And I've been working on fighting warrior a lot, and I don't want to do that anymore. I died to um what the fuck channel like 20 times. I'm done dueling him. I died to the other mesmer guy that's your friend over and over again. I'm done dueling him. Like I'm not gonna kill him.
No,
I'm
trust
not
me.
really gonna see either of their builds in PvP either. Maybe I'll see
Well, channels built you'll see
Power
in
Rev,
PvP, and
but you mostly
Gerardo you probably won't. Unless you fight against Gerardo, because he plays
you don't
that
really
build in
see
Conquest.
Power Rev though. You see Condi.
Yeah, Power Rev you usually only see in like really, really high rating games because everyone else sucks too much at it to really get effective use out of it.
Mhm.
Like Power Rev is really hard to play.
I want to duel against Guardians because apparently Hollow's supposed to be Guardians, but they just infinitely block. So like I never do any damage to them.
I mean, honestly, the way to beat everyone is the same thing. Basically, bait out all of their bursts, get them to waste their skills while not wasting yours. Don't get hit by CC, hit them with your CC and immediately follow up with a burst. Pretty much works on everyone. And basically, whoever wins a fight is the one that wastes the least amount of skills. He said, "Oh, you don't want to do 1v1s." Channel is so dense sometimes. Actually, who would have been? Ironically, who would be a really good person for you to duel against? Because he plays a lot of different classes as Ninja Ferret. And I think his best classes are Guardian and Warrior. And Mesmer. Even online right now. He's in a match.
Be right back. I'm eating all the snacks right now.
Probably gonna go to bed in like 5 minutes.
Sounds like a good time to sit in the chair and talk about things. Where the fuck are you?
I just ported out of the arena.
Heat level 0. Shake it off. Counterattack.
I kinda want more snacks. But isn't Ninja Ferret like bad?
Ninja Ferret isn't that bad at dueling. He's bad at conquest. But as far as dueling ability, I think he's like about your level. So he'll be a good matchup for you. Forgot about this. And then the good thing about dueling against Ninja is pretty much any class you want to get more familiar with fighting, he probably already knows how to play.
It had to be Spear Watch, didn't it?
Okay, so yeah, you're definitely an old player. I notice a lot of the older players hate Spirit Watch and the newer players love Spirit Watch.
You couldn't tell by my
Whoa!
conversation of old players. What?
Look at who's on the other team.
Yeah.
3 Deadeyes and a Dragon Hunter. This is gonna be so annoying.
Should I run a different amulet just to fuck with them?
Uh,
Lethal.
whatever whatever amulet makes you go fast. You'll need all the speed you can get.
The match starts soon.
Oh my god, 3 Deadeyes, a Daredevil, and a Dragon Hunter. It's gonna be so annoying.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
I think I should have played Renegade on this one.
Their comp isn't good though, so like we should beat them.
They've taken Bear.
It's not good, but it's annoying.
You've seized Wolf.
Oh, you bastard! Why did you dodge?
Why is there always a fight there? Is their orb already up?
Nope. Our team went down there to fight them. One of them got down. I tried to res him, but he teleported away from my res. And then there's also the fight. This is the 5-man, or I think probably a 4-man pre-made team. And we have 3 randoms that don't know how to fight Deadeye.
To the enemy. Bear is yours. The enemy has Raven. The orb has appeared.
Where the fuck did he go?
Got a Deadeye. Oh, it's 2 of them right here.
Target marked.
Sorrel's really low.
Trying to get him. I think I got him. Yep, he's dead.
Bear is yours.
Where did he go?
Someone help me.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, good thing is, New Cakes is a dumb Deadeye.
They've taken Bear.
Hey, come res me.
Where are you?
You
I can see
seized
you.
Wolf. Your enemy picked up an orb.
I mean, it didn't really matter anymore.
You never know. They could be stealthed up on you trying to stop.
They're just demolishing us.
Most people in this game don't know how to fight Deadeye, so...
You've taken Raven. I'm between you. Breathe.
What the fuck? Almost killed Sorrow just trying to run through.
The enemy has Raven.
I'm already decapped.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Your end is nigh.
You've taken Raven.
Oh, there's 4 thieves on you?
You've taken an orb. Bear is yours.
Your duty lies at my side now.
You've seized Wolf.
Too much fucking stealth.
Looks like someone's stalling for time.
I'm fading fast.
It seems to be like the best option, just finding people to guard
What
instead
happened to
of
the
actually.
orb? It
Oh,
went back to start?
yeah, it went back to the middle.
Replenishing.
Your enemy picked up an orb.
Don't let them get it.
You've taken Raven.
How the fuck did he run me with 3 stacks of stability?
You've taken an orb.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, go take it in, you idiot.
Not enough vigilance.
You can't keep a good man down.
The enemy has Raven. You've seized Wolf.
Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
so hard to carry this shit.
I got 2 on me on mid.
Why are you? What is wrong with this dude?
The enemy has Raven. Bear is yours. Wolves fallen to the enemy.
Fucking burn? What the fuck? Burn Dragon Lord? Or Dragon Hunter? What?
The orb has
Yeah,
appeared.
I don't have my res. And this idiot, all he had to do was just sit on the point, and he can't even do that.
I think we're gonna win though.
You've taken Raven.
As long as they don't get the orb and carry it to a node.
Seized Wolf.
Our engineer's going. Oh yeah, that's you. And we're about to lose our home. We lost.
The enemy has Raven.
Yep, it's over.
Yeah.
You've taken an orb. Wolves fallen to the enemy.
Yeah. 5-man pre-made. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
You're not gonna sit and talk to me?
I need to go to bed for work tomorrow.
This bench is comfy.
I'll be around tomorrow. Right, have a good night.
Bye.